can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
In your name.
At once.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Invoco
I've got a long road ahead.
Indolence breeds madness. Eager for battle.
What am I to do?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
With haste.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Refugees
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it.
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
I can think of at least one wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding.
I am listening.
Action, not reaction.
What to do? Oh, my hand slipped. Using a 5-finger discount. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes in?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than
What
moisture.
in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Moving out.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
You won't deny me. Success, as expected. Mastering.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Repositioning. Undetected.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Anything you want. Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No time to dally. This way.
Should mind my step.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. A danger to all.
Let's call them careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind.
Action, not reaction. Into the shadows. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Unseen.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes
Indolence
for you
breeds
to protect
madness.
us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
There can be no respite.
All is ash and meat.
Unseen.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. What do we have here? Not up for trade.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Undetected.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Reporting.
Into the shadows. You serve my purpose. The correct
I can pay, but red-handed.
I have such a headache.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Brawn. I prefer to take lives. Super.
Red-handed.
Assume nothing. Taking my due.
Caught in the act.
Can't give up now.
Blackets will be done.
What to do? If not over, then through.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
The possibilities are endless.
Always ready. Attacked a child.
Well, it's the right thing to do.
Should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked.
Stupid enough to leave
Camp bits and bobs from Dantalon's dancing acts.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
All the way there and hear the same. They were big. And they were angry.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give you a piece of my mind.
Girlfriend, hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angliron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
This whole situation stinks.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay!
What's next, I wonder?
You need my expertise.
Want more?
Action, not reaction. Onward. Undetected. Taking my cue. No luck. Skill. Success. As expected. Not luck. Caught in the act.
Mind never quiet.
There's no point arguing with the guards. Enough covers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Don't mind if I do.
Before I saw the giant little monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Deliver my post.
Do it. Soon you'll watch us
Pay the pigeons to the
Nice.
Why don't you take your complaints to
Your
them?
money to mine. What to take?
Well, that's an excellent idea. I should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
I can take what I please. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. Sure, no one will notice. What to choose? A bit of this, a little bit of that. What to choose?
If the sword goes
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
I think that's what they call them in the police.
What do you remember? One of those monsters stamping us into the dirt.
Have I been this way before?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
The steel won't put a stop to them.
Those machines before, so...
Still breathing, despite everything. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving in.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent.
The absolutes are.
They take your gold.
Not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Drifting past animals.
The one, of course. He never travels without his friends.
Less than a
Let's go.
How many red caps are in a handful?
What are you calling this new business?
Shit. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I got you.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I wonder what the next move is.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report.
If it is for the
I'm
best.
sure the Manet will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about honest
Recover
citizens.
your strength.
Well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to
Stop
all
me
of
here.
us.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Tonight, you are the monster everyone claims you are. Triumph after triumph, you have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. The cruelty of the Slayer leaps around within. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes, and altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
You wish to consult me? Tell me, or snore, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite. I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my Slayer. I am yours. Come to me. You give me courage.
So, I gather your affections have drifted elsewhere. Curious. Or who you feel, seemingly. But no harm done. We were merely dabbling, I suppose. Though, for a while, I thought I might have someone to share new memories with. Not to be, it seems. You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something? I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. A long way to go still.
All right, what now?
us.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these
Eager
intruders.
for battle. I hope this is important.
To take down trouble.
For your sake.
So don't make trouble.
Nothing hurts anymore. Don't waste a step.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Donations? Do you know of ice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy pig, if you will. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. They should all be running.
This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Christine is pretty solid. She can out a bit more.
Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Yours is a crude and clumsy, violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Orin. Skvar! Burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask. And you'd reveal her for what she is. A shivering child.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again. Thank you. Together, we will survive her. I am not intimidated. I am terrified. You should be too. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
My faith protects me.
Christine is pretty, son. But can't she help out a bit more?
Still in control. Just.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. Diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
Best be
That's
on
an
my way.
order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
See it? It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
That's curious. That's curious.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
All the refugees. Just like that.
Incident involving a child's finger.
We attacked a child. Let the kid go.
At your command.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's no time to waste.
Who's next?
I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Let's get on with it. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Then let's go inside.
Eager for battle.
Don't be
Yes.
How many red
Like it's
caps
will
are
be
in
done.
a handful?
Not enough to organize the
Let you think. Pull yourself together.
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Not just the creepy monster.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Meat! Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
The creepy
Things have
monster
stayed
thing.
interesting.
A circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws!
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Do we have a target?
All this ash and meat.
Approach, ugly one. Ha ha! Akabi applauds courage, even when it borders on stupidity. Perhaps you shall be victorious. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Assume nothing.
The correct outcome.
Caught red-handed.
No one's stopped me yet.
Better
be cautious.
Well, caught red-handed.
Very well.
Fresh orders? Out of my way. The shadows are my friend. I could take them
in the act
as easily.
I must keep going. Unseen. Perfect. Unnoticed.
I can pay.
I must keep going.
Assume nothing.
Steady hand is needed.
Caught red-handed.
Into the shadows. Master.
Caught red-handed.
Into the shadows. Not
I can pay.
You serve my purpose.
I can pay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Velkin. Simple.
Caught red-handed.
From silence to suffering.
I can pay.
My faith will guide me.
Approach, ugly one. Behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Blasted Jenny. I am not going to become a meal for whatever those things are.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Might as well take a look. Better tread carefully. Let's do this. This way. Mustn't let anyone see. Best step softly.
find something useful.
On I go.
Keep low and quiet. Need to press onward. This way. Feel my mistress's wrath. Better to hide than fight sometimes. Your time has come. Let's see what we have here. On I go. Got to press on.
Might find something useful.
Take you.
Let's pop you open, shall we? I should take that. Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you!
Blackets will be done. You won't deny me, Master.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Into the shadows.
You tried to pick the wrong pocket. Now you have a fight on your hands.
What should I do? Taking position.
Concentrate. Heading there. Victory awaits.
My victims await. Understood.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's end this. On my way. Time to strike. My path be true. It does it.
Unleash me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bodies for the harvest.
By my oath.
Tempers are rising.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Time to rest. Have to keep going.
What now?
No, we can't go.
Welcome rest.
Twice already, Peanut.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again. thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Hunger! My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood rage.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
Another. Good. My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Blackets will be done.
Please! Oh, please!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh! You hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap, one that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Very well. The show? Praise the Absolute.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I always knew I'd do it at circus.
To bleed.
Got to press on.
At least we didn't murder the actual clown.
ever to clean this place up.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Oh, coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I know my heart, and yours, better than this creature ever will. But we can indulge it if you wish.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth, and remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Minthara. A mask of ice hides a heart of pure fire. You do well to call her close. Listen. Think. What does the drow miss most about the Underdark?
It is true. Surface food lacks flavor. House Bainray banquets were legendary.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many pass through our lives, their touch rippling across time. But who does Minthara admire the most?
Presumptuous, but not inaccurate. You have earned my companionship. That is no easy task.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Those with an icy facade hide their true selves well, but pain breaks us all in the end. What is the worst thing your love has ever done?
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me. That haunts me more than anything they did to me. You know my heart, and I am glad. You are the first.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you. I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father,
You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife.
do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me. What a wonderful distraction you are.
I'm listening.
How many red caps?
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, jobs, everything.
Joking. This is great. My dad said I'm not allowed.
Morning, your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
I'm sure I don't care.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay!
Indolence breeds madness.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Of my mind. Will you be safe in the wilds?
Fit when there's no hot water. I'm sure to stay out there.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade. In the name of the Fire One, have mercy.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Try that raspberry recipe
That might be worth
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10-day, then.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Hi. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Dringo, get back to work! And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
I should get back to work.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full for the good of
What's next?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What am I to do? Nuggets will be done.
You need my expertise.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
get away with this.
Hmm?
Ready by the door.
Won't help us. Let the children in.
Assume nothing.
There's no time to waste.
How many die today? How many die?
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
There must be something.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Still needs murder. Still unsolved.
Do we have a target?
I am ready.
Reporting.
Eager for battle.
Have mercy.
Our enemies are everywhere.
And you want to talk about bread?
Mummy.
Action, not reaction.
Situation.
Blacketh's will be done.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But they leave your
For days.
Action, not reaction.
Nothing to do with his death.
Tell all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need
What's next, I wonder?
Yes. Who's next? There can be no respite.
Assume nothing.
What now?
Eager for battle.
If it is for the best.
Blackett's will be done.
At your command.
I have such a headache.
Here we begin. Ah! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
By my oath.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You need my expertise.
Action, not reaction.
What am I to do?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. Eternally cursed then, my spirit be! No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance! No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. Dream in red.
Best avoid that trap. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Awaiting orders.
A long way to go still.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
There's no time to waste.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fresh orders?
My faith will guide me. Let's get on with it.
Vlaakith's will be done.
One day I'll catch a break.
my sweet.
A sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolo is an artist. You do well to think on that. Brethren in blood, tell them! With haste.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
On the move.
Torso clad in bloodied clown garb. Gibbers, of course.
Breathe deep and move. That's curious. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
I'm ready.
Another quake? What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
No, never mind. How much farther can I go? legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world. Your intervention is barely needed. The strike only hastens his fate by mere agonizing moments.
Looks like a trap there.
Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Got to press on.
The guild owns this city!
This is your end.
For the Stone
Heading there.
Can't even catch my breath. for murder.
You did good, stranger. Some would have tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
She'll like my stab.
No more rest for the wicked.
My faith protects me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do? Can't slow down.
That might be worth a look.
All you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
This is front page material. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they won't.
You didn't even fight back.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Objective noted. Into the shadows, taking my cue. Success. Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous. Eager for battle. Into the shadows. The correct outcome. Not luck. Skill. Success, as expected. Mastery in all things. Success, as expected. Not luck. Skill. Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
No time to rest.
Do we have a target? Velkin. This is beneath me. Can I take their life as well? Super.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Can't stop me yet.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Mastery in all things. Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Quiet as a mouse. A gentle touch pays off.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
Assume nothing.
You serve my purpose. Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Assume nothing.
Taking my cue. The correct outcome. Luck. Skill.
Looking ahead. If not over, through.
cut.
To serve, they say. Well, I say talk about
What do you remember? I
Did you
cover
try that
hair
rabbit
accents,
the other day?
anything.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
There must be something.
Repositioning.
Thou walkest alone.
On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Our enemies still draw breath.
What's next?
Blacketh's will be done.
Reporting.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand. I heard the stories.
Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
This whole situation stinks.
Still means dead. The crime of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
The Duke. Rivington.
Mind never quiet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wits and blades always sharp. Isengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's force.
I don't care.
I have such a headache.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Action, not reaction.
You should do the same.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs.
What now?
and we'll be safe in a while.
There must be something. Nothing day out there for days.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Have I been this way before?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return. I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Outsiders.
In the name of the crime one have mercy.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Impressive. Never seen one in the flesh before.
keep going.
Help us, but these left the children in.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
That's for me to know, isn't it? Well, I never! Keep it then, you lout. What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Beholder, but it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
its will be done.
Can't afford to stay idle. We worked hard on as you did. You would never hurt him. We had him. Swear it.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised. Normal service resumed at last.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest. What path lies before me? Shouldn't have made me your enemy. That might be worth a look.
Blackett's will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
What? No! I've had so little time!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Vlaakith's will be done.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. I did not. He slipped by me. Although how, I do not know.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiska Blast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me. Crude, but not untrue. And who is this Gandrel?
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampires spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Of us left. Our strength was never
If
numbers.
we do nothing,
but the
the
bonds
innocent
we
will
share,
suffer just the same.
and they are stronger than ever.
We have no good choice.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken. Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
We cannot rush into their claws
Cazador's...
again.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
I know tears will...
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed.
Refugees can't stay here.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
That's curious.
Breathe quiet, move with care. Just out of view. Breathe deep and move.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Best avoid that trap.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
Best
trap.
Looks like one of the toys in the barn, if a bit less explosive. With purpose. Small hurdle. Arthur's the one making those damnable toys.
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence. Be heard. Looking ahead.
For communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere. How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this, framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phologia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
I have secured a most excellent supply of groceries from the Baldur.
It will starve there.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
You alright? I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. Let her be the...
You want to let those thugs...
We need to clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tmar Salar Orpheus, Mar Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion. I am yours. Come to me. I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
But I won't make it that long on my own. I don't have any stuff. But I can cook. Thank you, thank you. I won't get in the way, I promise.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Melin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. You would do well to be more like me. Your humanoid tendencies are becoming an encumbrance. Leave me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise. My faith protects me.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Careful. Keep seeking me out like this and people may think we're rekindling things. Did you want something?
I'm listening. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Eager for battle.
What am I to do? There's no time to waste.
to do.
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive, so that's progress.
It won't help us. Our readers will be outraged.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day. Help! I'm being attacked!
My faith will protect me. Not got to move.
On the move.
I'm coming for you.
This is your end. Make way.
Ready for battle.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready. On the move. Fading fast. I need to heal.
It can't be.
Yes.
Right away.
Never a dull moment. One down, millions. Into the bloody fray.
It can't be.
Understood.
And through.
More than prepared.
At your command.
Nothing but scraps for days.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Should follow my step with haste. All right, time to skulk about.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Let's go.
Never a dull moment. Oh, I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Staying
Never wanted
in
the
a
easy
brothel.
path.
The librarian.
Listen,
Staying with
it's
her.
got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
There is work to do.
And if a patron confuses...
Frank.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath. I just want somewhere warm and...
You need my expertise.
These things have stayed interesting.
Awaiting orders.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Blackets will be done.
What were you
thinking?
Let's get going. To keep going.
I am not going inside.
There's a house. I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
It's not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. Oh yeah? But whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off, cock.
Better be cautious. I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention.
The master is still prepping our long-lost brother. What's left of him?
This is interesting. Light up my feet.
Dart was right. This was a stupid idea.
To see a trader.
Just out of view.
Just think. Soon we'll feel
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And I will grow. I will ascend.
I think the master plans to expand his territory.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But
Lila
I
Lo.
wouldn't dare guess at
Quiet! Wetter than a 10-tongued tar.
The master is prepping our long-lost brother. Or what's left of him.
No choice but to keep going. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. do so.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
The master plans to expand his territory. Say, candle.
Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure.
If not over, then through.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The master is still prepping our long-lost brother. Just think, soon we'll feel the
The corpse remains silent.
Where you bet the drought?
Frank, no longer will we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will know. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
But I wouldn't dare guess at you.
Well, that's interesting. Walk in death.
One more mark, then we can go.
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person.
A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
We are just leaving. We have a celebration to attend. We are just leaving.
Not going inside.
Pleasure house? Decadent delights?
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon Goldgrind. Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Baldur. Dwarf like me. Dresses in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
After all this time.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Before we leave scouring places like this, but...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. How much farther can I go?
In your name.
Maybe even
oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Eager for battle. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
There can be no respite. Our enemies are everywhere. You need my expertise.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense.
Here we're when you met the drought.
Welcome to the caress. An oasis.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look. All set, are you?
I want to give it a good rumple.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Look where? Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I put it on especially for you.
Dream in red.
Don't take it off later.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods!
gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
The key to my
Your regulars off, sword. I put it on especially for you.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Yes?
A scant few customers today.
All this ash and meat.
If it is for the best.
I wish I could guess you better. I mean, to try.
Are not an aphrodisiac. They're just salty. There's a difference.
Pleasure. Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really?
You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
They should all be running.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's the state of mind. That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the crowd.
Father, give me strength.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Behold, the dance of death. Blood follows me everywhere.
The librarian does this thing with a way on all fours and...
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly, Its blood shimmers like silver. So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Brothel?
Very well.
I much prefer a cat.
Devil's Den.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a Diabolus can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Molly?
Good.
Don't take it off.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grandis Aeneas, the true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh! Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says. The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong. More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. As a noose. Doesn't stop people from testing it, though. Devils often have prettier hoards than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Never. I'll take Raphael's secrets to the grave. If that prick Gortash came nosing around my turf, I'd tell him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine. But somebody helped him out. Some diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
I want to give it a good rumple.
I can't hear you. Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just now. You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
listen.
Get your eye out, fresh off the
Dancing in
edge.
pure ecstasy.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
People will hear.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch a power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Let's go to Calm's
see one of them in a fight.
She has the most fabulous.
Crush him.
Perfect for a shirt.
Hello? Hi! Over here!
Donnie.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
One of them in a fight.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
How about now? Want to talk now?
Undetected. A steady hand is needed.
Mastery in all things.
The correct
Crime can pay.
What to do? Out of sight, out of mind.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Oh, all right then. Sorry to bother you.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What do we have here? From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Ah, nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please. All mine.
Caught red-handed.
My faith protects me. This way. Mustn't let anyone see. Let's see what I can spirit away. Oh, it's too easy. In and out.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Who's next? Agreed.
Oloth dos.
This is beneath me. Can I take their life as well? I have it. Skillfully done.
Walk with your hand in a pocket.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way. All right, time to skulk about.
Yes, darling, it's very leather.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Free for the taking. Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Crime can pay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Set your worries
Into the shadows.
You're in safe hands.
The correct outcome.
I am listening. Broad.
She has the most fabulous sandal.
Perfectly executed.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
Assume nothing.
No time to dally. Gently does it. A gentle touch pays off.
Never a dull moment. Can't risk being in open view.
Almost painfully so.
We shall find a way forward.
And the person with you. Enjoyed it. I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Your father bless you.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do we have a target?
There is work to do.
No one's stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction.
Fresh orders?
Oh, action, not reaction. Assume nothing without delay. Into the shadows. You serve my purpose. Repositioning.
Can't slow down. This calls for careful footwork. Carefully now.
Yes, but they were Cortish's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash
To
inventing them?
meet my mother and father.
Action, not reaction.
Unseen.
Caught in the act.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on. Well,
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
By my oath.
I lead the way.
Pressure on this leather armor is as if any of us.
Darling, it's very leather.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? You know, head trauma can severely affect one's sense of smell, among other things. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences. I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
shopping for a suit. Remember?
Path lies before me.
Eager for battle.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Should mind my step.
At your command.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Have I been this way before?
Fabulous scent.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. With a flick of the wrist. These boots have seen everything. Let's see what you're hiding.
Awaiting orders.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
It depends on the person.
Well, shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Assume nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What does it feel
No
like?
time to waste. I must keep going.
Good armor is hard to find.
Waste a step.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Indolence breeds
Give up a
madness.
kippy for a
What's
tour of the
next?
steel watch foundry.
One of them in a fight. A real fight.
Darling,
They crush him.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. It was foolish of you to agree to a contract. That crown you signed away is too powerful to wind up with the likes of Raphael. Luckily, you have a way out. Find the contract, destroy it, and all's well. You need to get to the House of Hope, Raphael's abode. There's a diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
These boots have seen everything.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me. I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
Like its will be done.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, action, not reaction.
In your name.
What am I to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get on with it.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Hmm?
repositioning.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire. fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There is work to do.
There can be no respite.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. What's next, I wonder?
What now?
Eager for battle. What now?
No time to dally.
Assume nothing.
afford to stay idle.
I am listening.
What to do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Awaiting orders.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go to Khan's Guards.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing
Who's
a watch
next?
of for the first time.
Our enemies still draw breath.
What is at the door?
The armor was a bargain.
Wits and blades always sharp.
You're not well.
Indolence breeds madness. Fresh orders. Indolence breeds madness.
Very
Flying.
leather-like. We're shopping for a seat.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
Remember?
No time to
I'm
waste.
supposed to see the
Long way
update.
to go still.
Seems like a lot.
What's next?
Let's go
What
to
I wouldn't
Khan's
give to be the
Guards.
Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash
Didn't my mother
invented
and
them?
father?
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
If any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for
Very
the first time.
leather-like.
My heart flutters at the thought.
Love to see one of them in a fight.
We're shopping
A real
for a
fight.
suit.
They crush
Dinner
everything.
with my parents. Remember?
We've got the tool for the job.
Simply astonishing feat of genius.
Safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Every substance has been
Let's go to Khan's Guards.
Did you get
He
it with
has
their
a
gyronetic one? Or their targeting modules?
Man breathed. That watcher sent him flying.
See how far that watcher threw me.
Told me the armor was a
Must have been
bond.
10 legs.
It was. But get on, it's hard to find.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Oh, shapes! Oh, sizes!
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
To meet my mother and father.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel
Darling,
watch.
it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
Well,
watch.
we're shopping for a
Yeah,
suit.
but they were
Dinner
Gortash's
with
idea,
my
which makes him the inventor.
Remember?
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Reporting.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's go to Calm's Guards. She has this.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
My tools can fix anything.
Imagine seeing your watch hold for the first time.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Please make your... This is the armory. Not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Just a step.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Hell's
audience
not
chamber.
this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Gortash is expecting you.
It must be exhausting.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Skvar!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
No, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
If it is for the best.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Assume nothing.
Into the shadows. A minor hindrance. Unseen.
Blood comes easy these days. I'm coming for you.
Let's finish this. On the move. I will ascend. It's
My victims await. Understood.
Impero.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Never a dull moment.
You need my expertise.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
Look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
By order of Lord Gordon.
Dreaming red.
Livestock is now property of the Duke's Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Yes?
Nothing hurts anymore.